Hello, darlings. I have arrived. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Alyssa. I hope the stars are finding you well. Let me just tweak a few things, and then I'll switch over to chatting because I have a couple of announcements. Alrighty. Hi, darlings. So just a quick couple of announcements before we take a dive in. I haven't I haven't been completely active with channel stuff, but I did add the orca emote. There we go. I am doing quite well. I did just come back from the store during the hot summer heat, and I'm still kind of recovering from that. But hey, that's why I got some. That's why I got some drink with me right now. How about you, darling? How are you doing on this fine summer day, Alice? Wonderful, wonderful. I am from the galaxy. A space mermaid princess, observer of the stars. The other update that I have though is for Genshin streams, I wanted to make things a little spicy, where there are point redeems for how you can pick my characters. And this stream will always come with a full disclosure that I have every single character in Genshin. So unless the update just came out, and I have yet to roll them, which I feel like is understandable. The summer, the way summer usually goes, just hot. Good thing I'm hotter. Okay. All right. Before we get started, I am going to roll the ads, so that way we can get started with our experience. Sure, you can say something. After all, you are a part of the chat. I'm gonna wait until the ad. I'm gonna wait till the ad break is over to address this. Okay, looks like the ad break is over. So I'm gonna say this right now. My stream is not. I don't know you, so I'm gonna have to turn down your request to show your artwork, and you also cannot have my Discord. I do apologize, but that's not what I'm streaming for. So either you can either you can continue watching the stream, or you can see yourself out. Okay. All right. Without further ado. Okay, here we are. Just hanging out in Fontaine.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Alright, the first thing I wanted to do though was I want to do the Spiral Abyss since it turned over since the update and I haven't done it. I try my best, darling. I just want to relax and vibe. Okay. I'll see you. Have a good evening, darling. Take care. Alright, what have we got? So, it appears... What's the blessing this season? Elemental skill damage increased by 20 after receiving healing. Interesting. So, the team comp needs some healing. No problem, no problem. So, very windboxable on both of these parts, except for the Gardamex here. Very hydrocentric, so we'll probably put Arlecchino on first half, and then Nilukamp on the second half. Yeah, very tanky, so Arlecchino will be a good fit here, and then Pyro Agents are it's very, very tanky, but also Pyro Agents are very windboxable, so... Alright, so I'm thinking... So I'm thinking Arlecchino, Kazuha. Farina Bennett. And then, obviously, the second one, if you know me, if you've ever watched me play Genshin, I always just look for an excuse to use Niluka. There we go. I know there's like a bazillion other choices other than Kale to use it, but I just want... that's my daughter, okay? That's my sweet summer child. So we'll use that for... We'll use that for that. So what do we got? Crit damage. Restore AP. Yeah, we'll just do crit. Call it a day. All right, so let's get to it.
Overruled.
Another test subject.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Pick the wrong test subject. Suffocate.
Let's get down to business. Witness my rise. Transfix. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind striker.
There we go. Hi there, Wholesome. Welcome in. I hope the stars are finding you well.
Here,
Positions.
write this on the side.
What enemies? I'll drink to that. No questions. Attack.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is strength. Shower me with praise.
Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah, sure. We'll
One
just
with
reapply.
nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm going in. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
Witness my rise.
Perfect.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ah, hi Evelyn. How was stream?
Positions. Yeah. Hold the line, just like we rehearsed. The Temple of Wisdom. Covenant of the Deep.
Another test subject. Try.
With all my strength, this dance is for you. Holy Emma, help! Committed to memory. Allow me.
Yeah, that tends to happen when you hyperfixate on learning a language. That's exactly what I go through. In fact, like I have a notebook for whatever I have to study Japanese, and it's just non-stop pages of me just writing the things I'm learning how to say. So I got so much going on here. Anyway, welcome in. Oh, thank you, Wholesome, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. In fact, let me give you a shout out, Evelyn. There we go.
Yeah, a publishing house has released numerous
you would
works
not
that
be
lay out
incorrect.
military strategy in a simple.
You would not be incorrect for the Gmod Tower. It's the successor to Gmod Tower called Tower Unite, and it is literally my aesthetic. Just the sun, the joy, the happiness that brings. My best friend here used to love would always love to play Tower Unite with me, play the mini golf. Good times. Yeah, the only time Tower Unite is not empty is
Staring into
just
my
after
eyes is
an
ill-advised.
update.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
But I never usually play unless I'm with friends anyway.
One with wind and cloud.
Yes, body belongs.
Oh, that felt really good. That felt really good. Taking out the Mirror Maiden in just seconds.
This is where you fall.
Lovely.
Here. Hi.
Alright,
see
spin
everything.
to win.
Just like we rehearsed.
Didn't hurt. Yeah. Alrighty, so increased damage to opponents affected by Hydro, huh? So Nilu comp. They're sticking to Tower Unite. If Gmod Tower is still around, it's probably by like independent servers or something like that. But I know the Tower Unite got updated like not too long ago. They added some golf courses, and I'm gonna be real. It's been a little hard going back to Tower Unite because of my dear friend over on my shoulder. But yeah, I would definitely check it out. There's been a lot more added. Let's see, Ruin Grader. So the bigger enemies I definitely can take out using Nilu Comp, and then since these are more numerous enemies, I'll have an easier time using Arlecchino. So we'll go ahead and use that. So we'll stick with the program. Arlecchino, Arena, Kazuha, and Bennett. And then Nilu Comp. Was there any doubt? Burst cooldown, skill and burst cooldown lowered. Yeah, I think that would be the best option right now.
laid bare. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Go in!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
What enemies?
Positions. This may hurt a little. Go! Fallen Amber! Help! Covenant of the Deep!
Aren't I just so immaculate with this? Lovely. Oh, I'm not even gonna hesitate. Max health up? It's not even a question at this point. Here we go.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights.
Everybody stand! Shower me with praise!
Ow. That's pretty wacky. Arlecchino hits so hard, the wisp enter their super form just by normaling at them.
Transfixed.
Intense pain makes me stronger. Lovely.
With all my strength! Hide this on the side!
All eyes on me.
Share my knowledge! Grow, grow, grow! Yeah.
Oh goodness. Oh, you're taking me back, darling. Oh. My DA account that shares my my Twitch ID, I don't quite use anymore because of how I just don't like being on DA anymore. But I used to have my old account using my old cringe using my old cringe name back before. Yeah, I've been drawing for the past, what year is it? 15 years? There we go. And yeah, my journey's all the way up there. So yeah, I actually had an art stream a couple of nights ago. So I still draw, and I didn't draw my model. I actually won this one on a raffle from darling Mikael. Let me see here. I believe it's this. Perfect. So, shoutouts to the darling artist that drew me, because I look quite immaculate. On my Twitter, I believe I have Tuesday evening as my next art stream. I might see about working on some emotes for the channel. Since I did just add the orca, the Lukwag orca. Look, that's me.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah. Oh, darlings, you're making me really happy. I I've had a real rough patch with art as of late, especially this past year. That's okay. I told myself that roughly like what, 10 years ago, like, oh, I don't draw very good. And I look at the way I draw now, and I feel happy where I'm at.
Positions. Yeah. Rest and rebuild. Aye. Committed to memory. Billowing surge.
There we go. Yeah, I had just recovered from possibly one of the worst art blocks of my life, and the art stream that I did made me actually start and finish a piece of art, and I hadn't done that since the start of January because so far this year has just been a bit of a roller coaster. You know, yeah, it's just a lot of personal life things that just happened, and well, the tides are definitely calming. All right, this is where things are going to start getting a smidge difficult. Electro damage bonus. Like, as much as I want to accommodate for that, for electro damage comp, I guess maybe, yeah, maybe Raiden might help do some damage, but it's just gonna be all the same. Thank you, darling, for the hydrate. Yeah, Thank you, darling. Cheers, big ears. I'm drinking my Gamer's Sups Misfits Melon. Tastes exactly like a really nice honeydew flavor, very mellow. If you, I have a soda a bubbler machine, and if you inject this with carbon, this actually it starts tasting like ramune. It's really awesome. Totally not sponsored, by the way. I just like drinking their flavor. And then a father herself. There you go. And obviously, wait, hold on. First, I need to check the. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I can't use ours. You know, if that's gonna be what's happening. My Twitter handle? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I believe. There we go. So I have two Twitters. The first link is my main, where I'll post my thoughts, my schedules, and horny on main because I'm just out of control like that. My second link is where I post all my art stuff. So I'll be posting that soon because I just need to do some finishing touches on the art that I did from previous streams. So look forward to that. Okay. So I'm not going to bring Nilu comp to second half. You know, unless anyone has any objections and has enough points to make an objection. Alright, and then second half I'll bring Arlecchino, Kazuha, Shogun, and I guess I'll bring No. As much as I'd love to bring Farina. Bennett. Thank you, darling. You're so sweet. defeating an opponent gives and current skill cooldown. Oh, jeez. ER is nice, but I have Shogun, so ER, like, I already have ER through the roof. Art friend. No. Jeez, you're gonna make this mermaid blush. All right. I think the cooldown card will do me the best.
With all my strength. This dance is for you. Covenant of the Deep. Fallen Amber, help! Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory. This way. Yeah. Yeah.
All eyes on me.
Fight this on for time. Aye. Hey. Committed to memory. Hold the line.
Lovely. All right. And with Kazua's help, I think I can keep damage off of the pillar.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is strength.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Ah!
As one with wind and cloud. This is where you fall.
I'm going in. Yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely immaculate vibes. Just give me a moment. I want to support my friends off to the side. Just because I'm streaming doesn't mean I can't leave a lurk. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Wholesome. I hope to see you soon.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. Positions. Yeah. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Just like we rehearsed. Ah! Torn, bring refuge. Go! I see everything. All my strength. This dance is for you. Fight this on for some.
And their high resistance couldn't even stand a chance.
Overruled. There is no escape. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Now you shall perish.
Everybody stand up.
Everlasting as the moon. The wind knows me. Go in!
There we go. We're doing awesomely. Let's see. Yeah, sure. You know what? Buffing ER is going to make Shogun stronger. Right, and shotgun.
Here! Grow!
You can't run!
Sharing my knowledge! Allow me!
You just killed your friend.
You need to hurry up!
Hi! Forward hammer! Help! Let's move out! Covenant of the deep! Positions!
All eyes on me!
The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah, hold the line!
Laid bare. One with nature. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Teamwork is one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Witness my rise. Transfix. There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
Intense pain only makes me stronger. Lovely. Alright, now we're at the final floor, and this is when things get through the roof. Can't guarantee I'll get I'll 36 star this, but if I do, it is what it is, and that'll be awesome. Alright, what do we got? So... Man, we're already starting off with a Lecter on Chamber 1? Jeez. And then there's Magu Kenki. I think if I bring Milukamp on second half, that'll be great. And I'm gonna make sure to bring Shogun on the first chamber, so that way we can defeat the Matrix. Be a fun time, and then Nilukamp on chamber 2 because of the Hydra application. Jeez. EM. Say it ain't so.
Shine down. Laid bare. Teamwork is true. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. One with nature.
Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Teamwork is strength!
This is where I fall. Overruled. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Go in!
Laid bare.
Coming was
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. The wind knows me. Time to go. Fallen leaves.
Where do you
Adorn my night.
And see the teamwork is dreamwork!
the eternal oasis of long
Come on.
Laid bare. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, see ya.
All my strength! Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge! Fight this on the side! Hey! Share my knowledge! Dance with the waves! Here!
From the act to let the flame
Just like we rehearsed! I see everything! Make yourselves at home! All eyes on me! With all my strength! Billowing surge! Uphill battle! Let's move out. Allow me. This
Dang.
may hurt a little.
Couldn't do it in time.
Try
That's
this
okay.
on the side. Fly. This dance is for you.
We can always try again later.
The Temple of Wisdom. Here. Covenant of the Deep. Just like we rehearsed. Grow. Yeah, committed to memory. Fly. With all my strength. Dance with the waves. Ride this off the side.
Absolutely amazing. All right.
Transfixed. Let's light it up. Into the wind.
Hold on. I want to give that. I want to give that. I want to give that start another chance.
is no escape! Laid bare. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
This is where you fall. Overrule. Shine down. Clouds high. The birds call. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ow.
The more.
Dang. I tried to be crafty. Alright. Always try again.
Illusion shattered. Transfixed.
Teamwork is
Witness my rise. Overruled. There is no escape. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Torn to oblivion.
Everybody stand back! Let's...
Everlasting as the moon. Transfix. Shine down. One with nature.
Going in!
Overruled. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Awesome.
Hey!
Didn't hurt.
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge! Let's move out.
It always feels so good killing them both at the same time.
Go! Just like we rehearsed! Here! All eyes on me! Hold the line! The Temple of Wisdom! Torrents, bring refuge! Practice on the side! Everyone hold hands! Rest and rebuild with all my strength! This dance is for you! Commit it to memory! Go! Temple and Amba, help! Sharing my knowledge. Let's play journalism. Here. Covenant of the Deep. Allow me. House, practice on the side. All eyes on me.
I was missed it by that much. Oh. Lord. All right. First damage. Yeah, sure. The cards are very weak this time around, but oh well.
There is no escape.
Ah, the Matrix. Let's go.
Transfixed. Teamwork is strength. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Illusion shattered. Laid bare.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Overruled.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
I'm going in!
There is no escape. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Shine down.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Perfect. Yeah. Always remember to take a Shogun or anyone that does that. If you want to get that boss fight done by the century.
Positions! Make yourselves a room!
Have a load of this!
Billowing surge! Fallen amber! Help! All my strength! Dance with the waves! Fly! Rest and rebuild! Whoa! Sharing my knowledge! I see everything! Positions! Bring refuge! Just like we rehearsed!
All eyes on me.
Ah.
Strange.
I should have taken the hit. That was all my fault. I should have taken the hint and just, kept the healing going. But that's all good. All right, we're doing that. We're trying this again.
Into the wind. Transfixed.
I'm going in!
Let's light it up. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed. One with nature.
I'm going in!
Oh dear, this is awkward. Oh wait, no, I can just swing. Hold on.
Illusion shattered. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Teamwork is strength.
Clouds high. The birds shine down. Now you shall perish. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Everybody stand back.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Perfect. All right.
Allow me. Practice on the side. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone help me.
No way that just happened. Damn. Aw. That's okay. Always try again.
Shine down. Transfixed. One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Everybody stand.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Teamwork is.
Ow.
Light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Into the wind. Fine. Overruled.
That's 4 times.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Going in. Let's light it up.
There is no escape. Wind strike. This is where you fight. Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now you shall perish. The wind knows me. One with nature. Shine down. Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Fallen leaves, adorn my nights! Wind strike!
Was a massive time sink, unfortunately. Excuse me just a moment while I fix my model. Okay, it looks like I still gotta... It looks like I still gotta iron out the sound issues. I thought I fixed it,
Take
but
a deep breath,
that's okay.
as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying here.
Your dues.
I see everything. This was Let's move up. Billowing surge. Just like we rehearsed. Hey, make yourselves at home. With all my strength. Dance with the waves. Yeah. Rest and rebuild. Try this on through the powder. Everyone hold hands. Hi. Covenant of the deep. I see everything. Hold the line. Here. Fallen Emma, help! The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory.
All eyes on me!
Go! This may prelude. Allow me. With all my strength. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move up.
Doesn't hurt.
Try this on through
I'm
the
not
Share my
one
knowledge.
bit.
Grow, grow, grow. Hi. Committed to memory. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Rest and rebuild.
Dance with the waves!
Yeah. This may prelude. Fallen Emma, help!
Here!
Oh my gosh, did I really miss it by that much again? Wow. That is incredibly unlucky on my part. Aw, that's okay. I still had a blast getting through that many stars, and that gave me enough boss kills. Lovely. Lovely. We'll get that wish count eventually. Alright. And then I know, this needs to... I need to collect my rewards here. Let me just support my wife real quick off to the side here. I don't know what billet I need, because I kind of... I don't really urgently need one just yet. You know what I haven't done? Yeah, I haven't checked the new recipes just yet for the new character. I haven't checked the new recipes in the past update, so I'll probably take a peek before we do the event. Because I've been looking forward to the event. I always love the summer events, but I really wish they brought back at least just a place that I can visit. I don't really need to explore because I've explored it just enough to get the message, but I love the aesthetic and the music that plays there, and it honestly makes me so happy. But I am looking forward to the new event. Okay, I'm already topped off on that. Right. I want to check the shops. Full disclosure, I actually don't know where to check. At least I don't know which tab to check, but I'll start with the little coffee cafe.
Next on the agenda.
Well, actually, l'Hotel de Bord is over here, so. While I go and look for that, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad break. I thank you all for your time and patience. I hope you're all having a good time. And I'll see you soon, okay, darlings?
Forget about me. This is about what did you want? Exactly.
If you want tea or water, just help yourselves.
Let's see, and then we'll check the cafe, which is off over here. Okay, nothing new here. So now I have to find the truck stand. The snack stand there, that's where you find the Feastos. Which I believe is here? No? I always forget where the snack stand is.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, that has to be it. No? Oh, maybe that's the snack stand.
We're way behind schedule.
No, 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 that's not it. Because it could be by the alleyway. It has to be one of these places because I remember going on a real big scavenger hunt, trying to find where you can find feastos that you can make that can be cooked by Shavrus. Uh, Even then, even if I'm not really finding what I'm looking for, I just enjoy absorbing the vibes of this game.
No way! Take your steps. Next on the agenda.
You know, I've played this game every single day since, like a month out from release, and and I can't even find the snack stand. Yes, I know, I should probably look in a mirror, but I've already tried that. It's a newspaper stand. You don't sell snacks. Is the snack stand
We're
out by
way behind
the
schedule.
the Steambird? No. I mean, I should check the Steambird anyway, cause stuff. No, nothing. Nothing.
Looks like no more free
Just
coffee
keeps
for me.
getting more bitter.
There's the snack stand. Anything here? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Alright. The only other place I know that has food items, just in case, we're just gonna check the fortress. Okay. I think I have what I need at least. So we'll go to my favorite place I like to cook. Go to Inazuma City.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Oh, no. Didn't want to talk to you. There we go. So what do we need, actually? I probably should have looked that up first. Fortunately, I have what I need anyway. So what do we got? Well, we already got the Poisson combo. But I feel like that's... Yeah, that was a prize for the update. Yeah, no one seems to specialize in that. Okay, yeah, croissant combo doesn't really do anything. Isn't cooked by anyone. Yeah, this one also was a prize. Okay, this one I recognize from the shop. So. And that's Cloran's dish. Lovely. And yeah, all it needs is bull fruit and chicken. I sorry, darlings. I do apologize about that. My roommate plays Valo, and they get very vocal. Hope you don't mind. All right, we'll just cook until we run out of wood fruit. Lovely. Tagged and bagged. Cloron's specialty. It consists of freshly bought fowl that has been, but only very slightly roasted. The initial apprehension quickly vanishes after experiencing its tender texture and refreshing aftertaste for yourself. Anyway, Cloron already took a bite herself. Surely your digestive system is as robust as this seasoned hunter's is, right? Hey yo, are we, I'm gonna be real. Did we just get served, medium rare chicken? I don't know how to feel about that. Wait, no, this is Doc. I'm not sure if Doc is, as good to eat, as a little less than freshly cooked. I'm gonna be real. Okay, and I'm trying to remember what we also got. The blubber cream? No. You know, when you just don't know how to feel about food. Oh, whoopsie poopsies. So let me continue to jog my memory because I'm kind of terrible at that. More duck? No. Because I don't think it's any of these, because the macarons are, Navia specialty. Hmm. Maybe I shouldn't have, used up all that bull fruit. Bull fruit. Maybe I could score some in the, if I remember the, expeditions, maybe I could have some. Sorry,
Add
Catherine.
Astra.
Nah, she's gonna bring home steak. Dang it, Navia, and your refined tastes. Well, I love Navia. Well, I guess maybe we could go grocery shopping in Fontaine. I'm frankly a little embarrassed now. Oops. Surely I can buy blue fruit at the cafe, right? Or the snack stand. I deeply apologize about that. Do you sell fruit? You're surrounded by fruit, but you don't sell fruit.
We're way
How could
behind
you do this to
schedule.
the people?
Next on the agenda.
A balance between flavor and nutrition.
No way. I'm not guessing.
I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be very sad if I can't find bull fruit and I just cooked it all in my own cockiness. I'm going the wrong way.
We're way behind schedule. Healthy body, healthy.
You don't sell it either? Jeez, what have I done? What has your merm done? Gonna have to scout for it. Maybe use the interactive map. Okay.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Always a lovely night for a stroll. Seems the stars agree. If I'm reading the map correctly, there should be some out here. Not my sweets. Not my treats. Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
Ah, I see some.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Not my sweets. Not my treats. I know, I'm gonna keep saying that because I think of how I think about how sweet the blue fruit will taste. You ever just look at a fictional piece of fruit and you just want to slobber all over it? I don't know. There's nothing quite like the soft flesh of a ripened fruit, you know. I don't feel very normal when it comes to this take in particular, but the texture of a pear is great and all. But I like it when pears are just a little overripe. That they lose that firmness. They don't completely lose it. But they lose it just enough to be very soft. To just be like gelatinous texture like. Where it's just, you know, there's a firmness to it. But it's also very soft. Because I don't want to describe it as squishy because I don't think that's the texture I'm looking for. If it's too overripe, then yeah, I don't think I'd be able to eat it. But I just like it just slightly, very slightly overripe.
on the agenda?
Yeah, that's like one of those takes that I have about pears that just make me that always gives me the raised eyebrow, and I'm like, bro, you put ketchup on your beans. It's like I'm not gonna criticize your food choices, but it's like, but you can't just assume your tastes are just as perfect as somebody else's, especially if it's just the texture of a fruit. I don't know. Maybe that's the nature of having RFID, you know? Like, it's no matter who you ask, no matter like what you say, someone is just gonna think you're just so weird for liking your foods a certain way, you know? Anyway, I think I found what I needed to make the I don't even know if that's I don't even know that if the crepes are the one I really need to cook. But I mean, we'll soon find out. Right? Even though I could actually just check Hotel de Boer and see what I bought so that I don't look like a dummy. I didn't mean to talk to the man. I went to access the stove. Where were we? This can't be the one, right? Sorry. Sorry about that, darlings. I really apologize about that. There's so many things to cook. Here we go. Is that it? Did I actually miss that or no? That's okay. At least I have Bula fruit to go around now. I know tonkatsu ramen. It's not there. Is okay. So none of this except maybe this. It doesn't even say where it's from. Okay. So definitely the blubber cream is the blubber cream is not what we are looking for, because I believe that was just given out as a prize. There we go. See, we did need Bula fruit. I just I kinda fish brained for a little bit. Let's see. Ooh, what do we got? Restores their okay. Citrine specialty. You better finish it quickly, or the souffle will collapse. Confronted with such concerned tone and earnest gaze, you feel compelled to pick up your knife and fork. But then the sight of such familiar-looking chunks of mystery meat, combined with the still fresh memory of her nutritious shakes, puts you at a loss for what to do next. No, poor Citrine. She does not deserve that. You know, this isn't a really bad dish to stock up on. This actually is pretty accessible to cook in general. Yeah, I can't argue with that. That's actually a really effective dish to have. Okay. Since there were only 2 specialty dishes, and the new specialty dish for Emily is not out just yet, so we'll, who knows, maybe I'll look for it here on stream. I mean, not on stream, next stream of Genshin, because these streams will be very infrequent. Usually I'll do these at the turn of the Spiral Abyss season. But we'll see. All right, so I think enough time. Yeah, I've been holding off on doing the summer event because I was like, oh hey, well stream is down the street, down the road, so we'll take a look.
Mind be purged. World be...
Yeah, Shanha?
Hey! Wake up! Hey! You're finally awake. Paimon was worried sick. No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Ugh, Paimon's head is all busy.
Paimon really just, went, I see you're awake now. You know, there are better places to lie down than on the ground, you know.
The scenery here looks different, too. What should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave. You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure.
Ah, so you mean like, yeah, I got it. I see you're awake now. Fuck. Hello. I just. Merm thinks that she's funny.
Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
Rainforest, no
Let's
rain.
follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
I'm already loving how whimsical the music is. Still, I mean, the lights are pretty. I do like the suspension of that. Look how cute this is. I love it. Oh, is that our collectible here? Little butterfly? Excerpts of Bliss. It's kind of like the joy tokens from last year.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper.
Origami.
And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Look at those gentlemen. Oh, I love them.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump!
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Because he streams on Twitch.
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, the name seems more ironic than anything.
Yeah, me too, bud.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
I just always love how Paimon always feels the need to commentate about how weird the world is, despite her own existence being one of the biggest mysteries in this game.
This place is getting more confusing by the second. Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Obey!
Oops. These gentlemen. Fork.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Chubby?
Hamster.
Who are you calling chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Hamster.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
Again, I always find it so baffling how consistently every time something remotely unusual happens, Paimon always has to be like, wow, this is the wackiest shit I've ever seen in my life, this, even though she's the wackiest shit we've ever seen in our lives, you know?
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
That's all right. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through.
And that's not to mention the weird things we've encountered along the journey, like how we hung out with a talking kitty shrine maiden. We're talking with a man that communicates, a boy that communicates by being sent fish. One of our friends has a bird that talks. One of our friends whose best friend is the literal god of the stove. Like, this is just, I feel like to us, this should just be like a Tuesday. And I kind of just scratch my head every time this kind of thing happens, you know? uh,
We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says. Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was. All shell and no nut.
no nuts?
Oh, well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? Pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past. Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long, long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka. The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds. After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course. All new residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen?
So kind of like the Mirage from last year about how, the world got flipped turned upside out,
Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest. It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Sounds terrifying.
The terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
I don't know.
Good goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern.
I don't know. This is making me think of when they discontinued Twinkies in the States, and there was a national outcry. Not the most unheard of thing in the world, at least not to me.
Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Magic what?
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality. Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory.
Giving me
We can't even remember our own names.
serious Coco vibes with that narrative.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast! How can we help?
Okay, I'm gonna need to use the restroom, darlings, so I'm gonna run the ad break while I do that. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you in a bit, darlings. Okay, it looks like the ads are wrapping up, and I just came back, not only with an empty tank, but now I got some more hydration. Thank you for your patience. We'll see. We'll see what comes next.
Oh, brave Pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
You know what I'm immediately appreciating? That we didn't need to do a bunch of prerequisite quests to do it. We just literally just teleport in. Unless I just completely missed something. I see, I see. So there wasn't any prerequisite quest, but there was, oh, whatchamacallit. There was a requirement that you at least need to, in order to understand a lot of things, to have beaten Chapter 4. So that's interesting.
That meadow over there looks pretty strange.
Oh.
That's what the Calligraphy Tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
So we're gonna look into bringing back its color. Lake light lilies. Well, I guess for any recent Farina havers can enjoy this. Definitely. Knock knock. Oh. Look at these guys. Look at these little dudes. They're so cute. Well, it's not looking like a tavern anymore. It's looking like a book. I want to unlock the waypoint, but hold on. Is there a quest marker? Yeah, the story view there. Without ring. Okay, I am supposed to go up there. Okay.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the fairy should be...
Traveler! Paimon! Paimon knows that voice! It's really you! I'm so happy to see you!
Oh, Nilu.
Sorry. So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
Wow. You know, as a Nilu main, I immediately fell in love with this outfit. I am absolutely going to get it.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it.
It's so
It's the
pretty.
weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic." At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either. Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here. Anyway,
I'm sorry. I'm
sorry for my
barely
reaction
paying
back
attention
there.
to this story.
I
I'm
got a
just
bit
so...
too excited when I saw you two.
Jeez. It's so pretty.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Huh?
Of course, leave it to me. Hey ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Hamster.
Wow, Nilu! Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals. Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them. Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern? Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here.
Really?
If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest.
That is actually really... excuse me. Excuse me. That is absolutely interesting how visions do not work out here. That has some serious implications.
She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape. Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic. I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all. Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague. Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details. So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu? Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out. Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
That has to be some kind, like a form of irony, right? How, like, what Nilu just described to us is like, oh, this is there's different rules to who can use magical powers, but it's so unusual compared to our the way we'd use magic in our world. Even though that is like a very established, way of using magic in like every other fantastical setting. It's just that this one that we're playing right now just doesn't happen to use it. I don't know. I feel like there's like some sort of literary device that's being used in that context that I'm particularly enjoying.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography. Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right? At least you're optimistic. Thank you. Then let's go.
It's so pretty.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That looks like a slot machine. Let's go gambling! Start still going to the game modes by saying, well, that's great, man. A lot of flavorings and fabrication, though it looks like a slot machine. But okay, alright. Be exchanged with and given to your friends during the event. I don't think anyone. Well, I mean. Okay, I at least have a few heads that log in semi-regularly. The rest haven't touched the game since years. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Oh wow, that actually looks really nice. Is that an alpaca? What is this little guy? An alpaca model. An alpaca model based on citrus, the mixologist of the calligraphy tavern, can be placed on a good shelf for display. They say that a certain incantation can sufficiently convey the feelings of every resident who has tasted the fine drinks she makes. Another! Wow. So we got... Yeah, so we got so we're not going to see the whole of the event, but I know before the event ends I want to at least do some stuff. Yeah, so Kirara's outfit is going to be free. And then you get a free Kirara just 'cause. got the fabrication. I see.
Look, the forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Ah, yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough, so I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? Because you are what you eat.
Please don't
We're
fight.
always nuts.
I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out? Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Look, their brains are very small, so they can't figure this thing out. Alrighty. How's this gonna work? Cause unless it's gonna be like, wow, we can't fix it anyway because the T-pipe is gone. We need a cross pipe. Oh, I see. Lovely.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right? Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a teeny tiny sip? Just that it's not greed, it's curiosity.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes. What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
I don't know. I don't think I would trust anything I don't think I would trust anything whose only characteristic is being called magic. Just saying.
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true? The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life. No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest. Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
It's almost as if these creatures are just witnessing just actual deities talking about the laws of what makes things living and not. It's like, well,
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of paper mache.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh, I'm learning something new every day.
I don't think we should be wording it like that.
That's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say. Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now. Thank you.
The honor was all ours, milady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
These things, what are they used for?
Also, is this roof shaped like a... This roof is shaped like a witch hat. And I appreciate that a lot. Yum. Oh yeah, that's definitely giving us commission rewards. So although it's not like very summer themed, I do appreciate the aesthetics like of this, especially at night. I can't get over how sometimes the night sky looks in this game. Flying squirrels and scaring direct them through the garlands. Okay, so mechanic change. So then I just, you know. Okay, so that does nothing. Wait a minute. Oh, I see, I see. That's really cool.
These things, what are they used for?
I feel like I should stand on this thing. Stand on the piece of geometry. Am I gonna have to use unconventional modes of travel? Well, I mean, I could just go up here and glide my way down. Oh, okay. I don't think I did what the developers intended to do.
These things, what are they used for?
I'm getting so sidetracked because of these cute little mini games. Froge.
These things, what are they used for?
Oh, Stream! Your rhythm is off again! At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs!
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal. Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Ah, the forest fairy is here! For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop, Stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all, but after hearing of the fairies' arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone. It's just, after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Hitting a little close to home. It's like, you know, sometimes you can't do things you used to do. You know?
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairies' friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
All right, then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
Yeah, Starkey, these are just little dudes and I love them. The new Paper Mario is looking kinda nutso. Paper Mario paper feels. Oh no. Mario and Luigi, the paper feels. Oh my god, you're making me feel like a old lady. Let's do it.
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
We're literally playing Rhythm Heaven right now.
Ah, no good! Your rhythm is off again!
The part with the
I
hamsters
feel
was
like
a little confusing.
I'm getting the hang of it again.
Press F to press F to dance. Press F to bones.
Goddesses above, this better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Nah, it's not the ending to Metal Gear Solid 3. It's it's that one scene from Call of Duty Ghosts.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
Yeah, no, Metal Gear Solid 3 was the example of how to make a tragic scene effective, if much more effective by including player input.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Good. Leave nothing of value behind.
Super Mario No Wonder. Oh, don't you mean New Super Mario Brothers Wii? Oh, good lord. I feel like I have to apologize for that. Also, since you weren't, oh. Since you weren't here for when it happened, I'm officially affiliate. You could tell because you got ads. But that means there's emotes. There's Luke Wagorka. Yeah, and there's channel redeems. You collect little starry glitters, so you can redeem it for little stuff in the bottom. Yeah, they look. It looks like Competo, right? It just. So we're doing little froggy controls, huh? So, and then. Oh. Oh, it's a pull toy. Okay. There you go, little dude. There we go.
Good. Leave nothing of value behind.
Just a moment, I'm just handling something really important. Alright, who's... Damn, bro... Bro is, doing not very nice things to this water. Moonja! Oh, okay. Ah, here we go. Okay, so it took me a moment to realize what's happening. The river is pissing upwards. I thought something else was entirely different was doing it. Don't like that. And then grow over here. Whoop. Even though these gentlemen out here are made out of paper, it's gonna get them soggy.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
Yeah, I love the music. Even the music sounds like frogs chirping. It's lovely. Oops. Awesome. The band is ready.
Restock and press onward.
Oh, we're gonna have another rhythm heaven? We're gonna be like frog side, be like, hey, desu ka? Hi. Hey, sugoi desu ne. Ribbit heaven. That sounds like an indie project waiting to happen. Oh, a luxurious chest. And I'm not even looking at a mirror.
Good. Leave nothing of value behind.
Something Nintendo gosh. See, I would be inclined to believe you. However, I believe it's called Insomnia. Or I kind of forgot what the game was called. But it's quite literally Rhythm Heaven, but like just an indie project. And also just kind of indicated to be very relaxing at the same time. And Nintendo hasn't seemed to have gone after it because it's almost as if Nintendo doesn't have a monopoly on rhythm games. Rhythms.
Excellent. These spoils will boost morale.
Hey, yo. Alpaca. Where did she go for? Where did she go? Oh. Lovely. I really appreciate you coming out here, Snarky. You're a gem. You're a shining star in my sky. Whoa!
Excellent. These spoils will boost morale.
You're just a troll. You're you're just a little guy. An arena challenge? Ooh.
Quiver! Unleash! Take your true form!
Die.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Die. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was a...
Blaze over. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
a paper cut. I don't know, these look like actual flesh and blood, so... I almost just had a Chris Pratt moment. I was just gonna start looking around and just go, what is this place? What is this place? VOD just deletes. It's just making me think of Flora's Whopper redeem and how there's a 1 in 4 chance to nuke the VOD with it. Farubert? Who will emerge a champion? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't stutter. They used I forgot what version of the Whopper song it is, because the 3 and 4 it goes, you know, Whopper, 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 Junior, double, triple, Whopper, you know, and then the one is like a very more hip hop kind of rendition of it, and Flora has said that Twitch doesn't like that audio, so it mutes it, and YouTube will delete the VOD. Talk to the excited Paper Frog and the calm Paper Frog. The curse of Germa's Whopper insanity. I don't know if I showed you the picture. But it's literally that shot of Germa biting into a Whopper, but it's Byleth. Anyway, look, it's excited Paper Frog with their legs showing. It's excited Toad with his legs showing. Water Toad. Blowed? This tweet blowed up. Check out my website, www.yahoo. It's not about whether or not you can it's whether you can jump high. It's whether you can jump. Gotta do the yamp. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna practice with the excited Toad with the legs showing. Yeah, that's really cool. Because it's counting how much long-term encounter points. So if I really don't feel like playing the game, I can just cash in my my encounter points at the cost of some resin. So that's really nice. I'm really glad. So that way it doesn't feel so goddamn worthless when you're trying to when you're doing quests and you're like, wow, that's just uncached encounter points waiting to happen. So what instead players find themselves doing is they'll like very slowly encounter the story so
Should we
that they can
really be off work this
maximize
early?
the amount of
There's still
encounter
a lot
points
left to
that they
do.
just cash in, and it's just. Let's just say Hoyo found that maybe that's not a really fun way to play. Alright. I'm here. I'm she who. Hello? Do I talk to Frog? Oh. I took the wrong message. Hey, look, everyone, we're playing Frolf. All right. Okay, and then I have to guide the Froge. Ah! I meant to engage walk mode. Excuse me. Well, it's for for origami frog to jump. It really just depends on the build quality, you know. Okay. Okay, looks like it's time for me to for the ad break. I'm gonna while the ad break is going, I'm gonna go and cash in my my encounter points, and I'll see you, darlings. I'll see you, darlings, after the ad break. Thank you for your time.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
This realm is if you ever...
Oh. Okay, looks like the ad break is over. You're already playing Zenless. uh, that gave me a good laugh. So what you gotta do is give it a complicated battle system that divides the player base. Yeah, cause it's like, look, I get it. Like, Star Rail tried the opposite approach, where it's like, oh, it's supposed to be simple, where you'll only have 2 moves, and you gotta calculate it based on your AP, and it's like, that's cool, I guess, but when you have to grind the things that need to make it stronger, it does get really tedious because of how slowly the game gives you rewards, and it's just so no bueno.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
But yeah, I know how that feels though. It's like I still get Genshin ads on YouTube. And it's just so wacky because it's like I play this game every single day. I feel like it should be illegal to be advertised something you already have. You know? Alright, how about our calm toad friend? I should get paid for watching what I already own. Honestly, yeah. So true. It's not about rescuing the princess. It's hoping that she makes lots of spaghetti. Hydrate, don't dihydrate. Oh dear, I just... oh my, you redeemed that literally as I just drank the last of it. So, give you a quick moment while I nab one more wait, no, I got something. Never mind. I can be right here the whole time. Hell yeah. Grip it and rip it. Cheers, big ears. Thank you for the redeem, Snacky. Anyway, I think I just witnessed that. I'm going to Gamelon to aid you. Huh?
It's so nice to de-stress.
We're guiding the frog over there to the Triforce. You know what? We talked to a calm frog, we talked to an excited frog, and now we gotta talk to a mid-temperamental frog, and there we go. The Triforce of Froge. We just got a frog that just ate shit and, while trying to navigate the the Master Sword team, but it's just ribbits, just frog croaks. Robble, robble. I don't know. I think I think your phone thinks you're the Hamburglar. Robertsons. I mean, I am a space orca with huge bazongas. Not the most unusual thing in the world. Or in the galaxies. Otherwise, I'd have taken part. It's the taking part that counts. So you mean to tell me... So you mean to tell me that Traveler just has... just ripped thighs? Like they've got quads for days. With how much, with how much with how much I just stim by jumping, it'll, yeah, they better. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. So we just met Frog Jesus. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, I just noticed my model kind of kind of freaked out a little. There we go. Sorry about that, darlings. The soft or the hard approach. I don't know. I don't think you should be wording it like that. At least not without me sounding remotely interested. Let me guess. Is this a blue tier? No, no, it's a gray tier. Okay. Huh? Why is there just a white square? What the heck? Excuse me? What is this? Oh, you know what? It's PNG Plus being a little awkward. Let me see if I can fix that. There we go. I'm sorry about that. Okay. No problem, Sophie. Thank you for letting me know. Look, there's a kind paper frog. It really is the the Triforce. Red. It's a little bit. Is there a secret behind the waterfall? Oh. Make a wish. Make a wish? Of course. Blue. Alright, thank you. Alright, there's my wish.
We're way behind schedule.
Aw. Bless your heart, Snarky. Oh. Hey, I'm supposed to be the spacey one. But I mean, it really is just music that plays when for... Which, that's just... God damn it, Brent. God damn it, Snarky. You're being cute. You saw the terrible state I was in? Connecticut. Wow, we really are just coming up to this frog and going, you got really nice arms. There you go. I like to imagine it's eto, they, but instead it's just crow cawing. Oh. Whoa. Eto. Oh look, we're back on the main stage. He's finding his confidence. Oh! And he made a leap for his life. We're proud of this Forg. Talk about a low-budget flight. No food or movies. I'm out of here. A big yump. For his prize, we should just give him a Mario hat. for Frogio. I mean, we're all about auditioning for who could save the princess with the mightiest yump. Like, of course, we of course it's gonna be like that. The top and one jump. I mean, literally. Why does this keep happening? I joke about one thing and it turns out to be like super true. Like Cloud Retainer's a melee tournament. The beauty of the bit. Yeah. You just say it out loud and it's just so real. no. No, he didn't go, whoa. He went, no. Oh. Oh, my lord. Oh. My life is in shambles. Anyway, there was here. Here we go. Got some prizes for collecting the excerpts. All right. After getting sidetracked for so long, wait, let's actually do the real quest. Gee whiz, really are just unlocking blue quests. Hold on, I'm trying to... Here we go. Wow, we're actually like right there for our next destination.
Oh, my dear Citrus. Please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus.
I only know this because as a little joke, I was like, "Let's go gambling," and I rolled this little dude from the tiny gacha machine.
Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Yeah, me
Are
too.
you all right?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
Darling, at least let me take you out to dinner first before I do something like that.
The neck and tail are connected?
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there.
Alright. So we're gonna grab the bull fruit. No. Then just... And...
This doesn't seem quite right.
There we go.
Perfect. My neck feels much better.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved!
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I get a nice little voucher execute. A little quail. Can I teleport? Wait, I could. No, I can't teleport to the navigator. Okay.
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
You mean
Hamster.
the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see. This is how you do it, right? I think I got the folds right.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
No.
No? What are we missing?
All the other Hoyo games got these crossover events, and Genshin is losing their mind. Yeah, because the only crossover event they had is the one with the Horizon, and no one remembers that. No one who actually was there remembers it, and the people that joined afterwards can't even be given the opportunity to remember. So it's like, whoops.
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
Oh, good point! You're the Forest Fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
Aww.
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Harisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love. My name is Parisara.
This is so precious. I love it.
It actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Shell? Miracle? Nice to meet you, Parisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From
Darlings,
this
I'm
day forward,
actually
this
going
place
to
is now your
squeal.
home. Hello, Fairy Nilu. I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest. Grow up.
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Almond for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Parisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Of course. We'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Parisara. Don't go running off on your own. Parisara, listen. Running!
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, or some would call it the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
I'm so sorry. I just was a little captivated by just how fucking precious that was. Because that literally was just her being so goddamn sweet. Anyway. Yeah, wasn't that engaging. It was neat, but I think literally what they could have done to make the whole thing with the Aloy just so much more engaging is just make it like a side quest to introduce her coming into this world, into Teyvat. I think the community would have been a little more warm, warm reception to Aloy's inclusion if Mihoyo just took the effort to make it make sense. Like, if it comes with a, if it came with like a story, if it came with like a quest, a side quest, a story quest, even. Like, I would have thought that would have just been a lot more like. It would have made the. It would have made it a lot more engaging to players. But to me, I think literally what was happening was it was just because they struck the deal to, make it cross-play on PS4 and PS5.
When I brought Parisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a hollowed-out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Transparent and clinking. Oh, I've got it!
Already?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Oh, no, it's okay, dear. It's okay, Snarky. I really appreciate you coming out. Thank you so much for spending time. Yeah. You enjoy your pizza, okay?
That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now!
Traveler, Paimon,
Way ahead
will you
of
come gather some
Snarky.
ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Sure thing! What do we need to get?
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that? What? How did you get that so fast? Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
And they just so happen to be out here. Yeah.
With all my strength. Yeah.
I don't know why I have Nilu, but okay.
Access denied.
Nilu doesn't function well. Hold on, hang on a moment. I need to look at this Nilu. Level 85, they're not even topped off. Of course they have the. Of course she has the key to Cosney suit. It's not Nilu without it. Noblesse oblige. C3. Ugh. Oh my goodness. They're just a smidge stronger than my Nilu. But that's not how much health she has. So, mine's better. My Nilu's better.
Manifest! Transfiguration! Cryo-ink! Storm the front!
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then... It's done!
Wow.
Shout out to that
Magic
potion
sure
brewery
makes
event.
everything super
I
convenient.
remember that event being really fun. And again, I wish that was something Goyo would keep around because that was a really fun event. Oh.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you. Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate, too. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
I've placed the bottle where you requested. The rest is up to you, my lady. I've placed the bottle.
Okay. I wanted to see what was up with little Patty Saw.
Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings. May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
No. Lovely.
Fairy Nilu is amazing.
Wow. It's so pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
Just right after Starkey left too, because that would have just hammered home the the Paper Mario joke. It's a pop-up book, everyone.
I remember now. I remember everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy. The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. There's still some hope left for old Armand after all.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? 'Cause that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilu. Are we definitely the heroes?
Honestly, Travelers should have gotten the kimono. I just find it so odd that they just kind of hand waved that away by making Travelers say, "Oh, my clothes are important to me." And it's like, I know the developers made you say that.
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes, prophesized or not.
All right. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world. We've beaten up plenty of dragons already, so what's one more?
One.
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Simulanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea. Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu? I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Patisara, and help out Grandpa Almond whenever you can, all right? Mm-hmm. Got it. Patisara will wait here for you.
That's a good girl, Patisara. I almost forgot. If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express. I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
Sounds great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering, Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
Lovely. Awesome. Stream got his color back too. Lovely.
Firecracker? I think you've had enough.
Look, I'm just really happy for you, okay? Happy for all of us. The entire forest.
Listen to you. You're gonna ruin your voice if you keep going.
Just fixed the kink in my neck, and now my arms feel like they're gonna fall off. But seeing the tavern full and lively again makes it all worth it.
Oh. I know that gives us a nice little reward, and now page 2 is there. Oh, okay, and so now we're waiting till the next day. Okay. Can I have a seat? No? I want to sit somewhere. Game order. I need to find somewhere to sit.
Fairy Nilu, can you teach Patisara how to dance? Oh, of course. How about we start up with the most basic steps? Okay. What about you, Grandpa Almond? Would you like to join?
This old nutcracker? I'm not quite as limber as I used to be.
Come on, Grandpa Almond. Join us.
All right, all right. Grandpa can't say no to you, can he?
What's a girl gotta do to find a place to sit? It is very important to me to find a place to sit.
Our kind fairy dances just as beautifully as the goddess of creation.
Here we go again. Let me guess. She was dancing when your grandfather saw her create life, was she?
Very funny. A goddess is all-powerful. Of course she can dance.
Okay. Well, since the game isn't gonna let me find a place to sit, even though this world is kind of vibes so far, I really like it.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm just gonna stand up here. Yeah. I'm just gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up here. I'm just gonna stand up here and pause. It's time to roll the ad while I go and get more stuff to drink, and then we'll continue on with the second chapter of the event. So thank you, darlings, for sticking around. We love lurkers out here. So I will see you, darlings, in just a bit. Okay. I see we returned from the ads. Welcome back, darlings. Thank you for your patience. if I had a place to sit out here, I would have, you know, waited in real time so that way. It's just that I don't think Ganyu yapping would be very nice audio jungle. Okay. Hmm? Hey yo! Set the world aflame. Gonna light it up. Are you ready? Life ladder round.
Should we really be off work this early? There's still a lot left.
You're my rescue girl. You can sing the world. So rescue me and set me free at last from the flames in my heart. Thank you so much, Nettie, for the raid. How was stream? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, darling. Let's see, you're playing Klitsugami Path of the Goddess. How is that game? Awesome. Well, welcome Raiders. Welcome Nettie. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to take a quick break, I guess give yourself a stretch, maybe a hydrate. I would highly recommend doing that. For those that don't know me, by the stars, we are the space mermaid princess known as Luke Wagon. But since we're all friends here, you can call me Luke, Luca, Lucy, or Merm. And I usually just stream vibes here. Right now we're playing Genshin, and I'm having a lot of fun with the event story. It's really cute. I love the world that they just introduced into the event.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish, friend.
Everything about this is so precious, and we just got a bunch of cutscenes with Nilu in her alternate outfit, and it looks so gorgeous. And like, I don't want to go over budget this pay period, so I gotta definitely I have to wait until next payday to get that. But gosh, I want that so much. Like, gosh, look at that. It's so pretty. Lovely. The limes emotes. Also, just the other day I reached affiliate, and although I haven't made a...
Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
Like I was saying, I reached affiliate, and I don't have that much emotes, but I did finally upload one just for a proof of concept. Look, it's me. There I am, just a orca from the galaxy.
Off we go!
Alright, where are we headed? I see. It's a rail station? Let's go.
Take your true form!
No touching. There's
Actually
nothing
needed
wrong
some
with reaping a
spores, too.
reward every now and then.
So I forgot what weapon I'm trying to ascend, but I know I've been trying to collect spores for.
Next on the agenda. Access denied. Come on, focus. We're way behind schedule. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
That was a nice, fun way of getting out here to the station. There we go. Let that go. We have a station, but there's no chairs. I at least want to see a single seat. Huh? There's stools that I could sit on. Okay, all right. There we go. There's more chair. Gee whiz.
Get up, Sedule. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, and I'm sure I'll remember.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Allman. That guy definitely wasn't me.
Oh, you remember my name now?
Yeah,
do
me
you?
too.
Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
All right, I'm up. The Maritime Express should be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Is everything okay?
The hero, her pixie companion, and the forest fairy. I didn't know you were already here. Oh, merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's all right. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Does the Maritime
Me
Express run out of
too.
Constellation Metropole?
Every morning.
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us.
Interesting.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
He's just a little guy.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Wheel, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today. I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train.
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy, the ones from the prophecy. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
Breakfast.
Did one of you just say something?
Wasn't me either. Breakfast. Oh, come back. Sounds
job,
like the
Sue.
voice is coming from
Good job,
inside
Lily.
the train.
Get rid of them.
Fish. Chicken drumsticks. Oh, gotcha. Oh.
Chicken.
What's Kirara doing here?
Oh, look at her. Get her.
Is she a friend of yours?
Tal
Oh,
vibes.
let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
So noisy. Is it morning already?
Good meowing.
Oh, morning. Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you? Which means...
Sure wait.
Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh, gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Yeah.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
Yeah, this outfit really kicks.
It wasn't just a dream?
It's all right, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
And this is the free outfit.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home. I was seriously starting to think I had gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole. I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kinda special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomata from Inazuma. She works as a courier for Komanie Express.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater.
I do
You
like
can
the
usually
stars
find us
on
performing
the-
in
on the
Sumeru
hair.
City's Grand Bazaar.
You know, for
Right
obvious
now, though,
reasons.
I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Oh, you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara!
Yeah, I know. It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too!
I do like the. I do like how, like, I do kind of wish her her cat ears were like, you know, actual cat ears instead of a bow. But like, I do like how clever it looks with the hat on.
Is that a thing? I guess I am wearing a pair of boots, but still. Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara? A voice... Oh, yeah, I did hear something, but I was so freaked out my tails got all tangled, so I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption. But this Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Hamster.
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I'd been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
It sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident. Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not that I tried to eat you even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation.
They would be as
didn't it?
tasty as
All
eating
right,
actual
let's
paper.
get on the
So, yeah.
train. You
Makes
coming
sense.
with us, Kiwara?
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us. May the Goddess of Fate be with you and bless your journey, Madam Fairy, Miss Nekomata in boots, and our brave heroes. Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
Okay, let's go.
Next on the agenda.
I even have a place to sit here. Goodness. I was looking for a place to sit so I could take my ad break and let the time pass, but wait. Hey. Gotta use my brain. You know. Oh. It's actually really... Oh,
Have a safe trip!
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
Please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
There's a train coming the other way, too! Hey!
Now that the fading disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Here we are! Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel.
The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
As you wish, ma'am.
should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate. Want us to come with you? It's
When
okay.
someone
You
who
guys go
identifies
ahead and
as a
visit the
cat
Metropole for now.
says
Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this world. I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention. You know what I mean, right? Like, when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else until you do. Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold level courier of the Comania Express.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metropole then. Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me. Let's not forget, I'm a yokai.
Oh my god. So, sorry about that. So you mean to tell me that we can, just Farina walk our way over to and fro? Hmm. Boyo, you can't hit me with very pretty music. But well, I mean,
We're way behind schedule.
but still.
Everybody stand back! Now that's what I call treasure.
Oh, that's...
Let's light it up! Flash! Glory to the Shogun!
Lovely. Oh, hey, buddy. Also, what does Ghidorah want?
Hey, are you guys already finished with everything in the Metropole? No need to prioritize me. There's just this place I really want to go check out. Feel free to get back to me once you've got everything sorted out. Sure. Don't worry.
I have a feeling she'll activate a blue side quest, so we'll get that. We'll get that eventually.
We're way behind schedule.
Maybe on stream, off stream. Depends how I feel. Hoyo was kind of hitting me with the atmospheric music. Oh, flying squirrel. Yeah, Ganyu was the first focused five-star I've gotten. Also, the other thing about that is, I have them all. Just wanted to put that out there. Yeah, sorry you had to find out that way. It's also to give, it's also like a gentle nudge of like, you know, the channel point redeems of making me use a character. It's like there is no restriction on that. Nice.
Perhaps whoever left these behind.
Help me! Somebody, please!
Over there! Somebody needs our help!
Yeah.
Help me! Help! Goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
What happened here? Why are you all suspended in midair?
Someone activated SV
Being
cheats.
stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... I told him to be careful, but... No. Never mind. Now's not the time for that. My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
So, okay. It depends on which character you're asking about. Because Zhongli, I pulled him 4 different times during the summer of 21? Or was it no, yeah, the summer of 20. I got him full 4 different times. All because I was really hopeless and didn't realize because I wanted Mona. Mona is like my vibes, you know? The queen who stares up at the sky, you know? But I didn't realize how constantly wishing on the Zhongli banner at the time was gonna turn out. So I 50-50 Zhongli 4 times in a row. And that was using money I got from unemployment benefits because I was actually getting more money than I knew what to do with at the time. So that was that. That was like one of the biggest times I wailed. Other characters, I've actually been very fortunate and got them on the 50-50. And I know I had a really crazy streak on that until I got Yoimiya for the first time. And then let's see. After that, my streak was pretty good on just getting 50-50s free to play. Until I'm trying to think who I really wanted. Yeah, like I was getting fairly lucky until characters that I wanted were coming out, like Nilu, for example. Nilu I wanted a guarantee, but what happened was I got her twice on her debut banner. So I then threw in, I did wail a little bit for her signature weapon, the Kitakaj Nisu. And so far, the only thing I regularly pay for is actually the Welcome Moon. which is very sustainable for me. So kind of helps me roll in the 50/50s, you know. Because I know one of the first things I rolled, like, Sijuin, where is she? Sijuin, I got really lucky too. It was literally the pull after I had gotten Chlorand, and I won her with the 50/50. So then I spent the rest of the wishes I saved up on her weapon.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Right. We were doing this. Skip from the Goddess of Prophecy to Metropole. At the toy figures that capture danger. Bring it to the right track. Attack the clockwork device to gradually rewind the surrounding scene. Are we playing Ghost Trick or something like that? What the hell? So... Oh. So what do I do about this? Do I... Press it with the magic thread played to the work. Oh, okay.
Shit.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Hip.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
What happened there? It almost seemed like we turned back time.
Sands of Time or Ghost Trick. Good lord.
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the Goddess of Prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that. Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the Goddess of Prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
That's interesting.
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
That thing? Are you sure?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The Goddess of Prophecy watches over it all. Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
Without a reversing mechanism, a machine can never begin to go forward.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen one or two from the merchants in Sumeru.
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
These things, what are they used for?
Wow, look at this place. Wow, it's actually really pretty.
Oh, what a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
I'm a queen, darling.
Our next step is to get to the top of the Metropole and ask the Goddess of Prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his castle? Paimon hopes he's not mad.
I wonder who the king is.
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole, the one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order and all the
Meteor
stars
shower,
in the
huh?
sky.
That's a long list of titles.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar.
Hey.
Long have I heard of your
Oh.
grand deeds. O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who... huh?
Navia. I love Navia. She looks so goofy. Me too.
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name!
I'm sorry. If I saw Navia like this, I would not hesitate and kneel.
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you. All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler and her trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
if you're gonna also refer to Navia as her while addressing her as the king, that is that is making me shake in non-binary because you mean I will and I will not I will not hesitate to embrace Navia as a non-binary.
All right, the welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, come on, I've already sent them off. So, anyway, how did you guys get here?
The traveler has the right idea, just continuing with the honorifics.
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it! You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city." A similar thing happened to me. Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
Mm-hmm. This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake. Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
Genshin fan art. Who you thinking of drawing? Kokomi?
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
You're gonna draw Sandy Mama Mia herself? Yeah, I love Nilu. And Nilu's new outfit is so gorgeous.
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky. Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
Navia really is just queen.
Huh, I see. So, you want to consult the Oracle of the Goddess of Prophecy?
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there. However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Huh. Okay.
Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the goddess of prophecy yet?
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
Detroit become human?
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
Yeah, we did. I kicked their
That's
ass.
because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky, plus there's a bunch of monsters in the city. Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessings.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this: "Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky."
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution.
Just a reminder, the entirety of Chapter 4 was just foreshadowed by every little thing that was happening in the Mirage from last summer's event. And I am not going to be surprised if they're doing the exact same thing here in this event. Because this is sounding a lot like what's, I mean, literally we're just they kind of yapped about the struggle that's going on in Kanomiya, just continuing their fated course until the gods decide that, you know, it's not worth hanging around anymore.
Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves, but... Exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles.
You know what would complete this look with the crown? The sunglasses.
Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city. Not gonna lie, Your Majesty is definitely growing on me.
Oh, darling. Speaking my language.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no. We're your friends! No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city. And just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Ah, great. As the King of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude.
Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal, Mitty. Thank you again for raiding out, and I enjoy your food.
All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
Oh.
Shoot!
Sorry, bud. Huh? What's this? Oh, it's one of the mini games. Definitely check back on that later.
Huh? What's this?
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
The stars that fall. I'm gonna guess too, it's probably not the same star. It's a completely different one. Ah. The stairs broken. Always take the stairs. Bro conked out. Oh.
Obey! My will embodied! Do your master's bidding! I'm going in!
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
The monsters are inside. I cannot let them out. So are my companions. Let's go. Oh.
Didn't see that coming.
Quiver! Adventure time! Yeah! Off we go!
them. Uh-oh! More monsters incoming!
No touching! Access denied.
Oh, these are bots.
Cryo incarnate! I'm going in! Born of ice and frost.
Lovely.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
You're safe.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also
If we're
fulfilling
gonna
a
see more
contract.
monsters with wooden shields, then I think it would be a better bet to use my comp with Dia here. All right, let's do it. Two people right in. Yeah, let's start with them too. They're too many monsters. Defend the stars. I must protect the stars.
Let's get it on! Everybody stand back! There is no escape!
Not now. Stars, shine through.
Illusion shattered! They're dead meat!
Sun's out, guns out.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
Yeah, so these are all like different stars. Matsutake just... Oh, because I knocked out that tree.
Look alive! Let's light it up!
Whoa! No problem, friend. Just... The band is ready. Oh. Well, before I play Ribbit Heaven over here, it's time for us to roll the ads. So I'll just sit over here and just let that play out. See you in a bit, darlings. Okay, looks like the ads are finishing up here, darlings. Anyway, yes, I must very clearly state the only Dia main. I love it when I'm playing Dia. Alright, let's play some Ribbit Heaven. Kyan! Good to see you, Khan. Yeah, stream's going well. I'm loving the event content. Let's go. Yeah, stream has been going pretty great. The content's wonderful so far.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
And I did awesomely on the Spiral Abyss earlier too. The game looks so silly. It's because it's Ribbit Heaven. Also obligatory. Also, hi fun. Let me.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Here, you darlings, I'll show you. There we go. Pleasant Memory. Just was playing Persona 5 earlier, and they finally beat a stinky boss that was giving them pause after raining. And let's see.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
There, Khan. Yeah. Shout outs to Getsukan. Very, very vibes, very similar energies we share. Alright, let's go. Wait, no, I'm supposed to go past here.
Off
So,
we
like,
go.
Serious? Oh, this way. And then she said, "Oh, I got it in the end." Oh, let's go.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Nice. Defend the stars.
Let's get it on!
My guiding stars. Oh, mine's a
Teamwork is dream!
Oh. Give him a solar plexus.
Not now.
There is no escape! Get out of here! You asked for it.
You know, not in the little punch and throwing hand. Is that bubble gum? Pull hard. Bless. Can I clean that?
The night is cold.
Pull hard. That's for one person. pull hard together. Yeah, I fucking love Dia. She throws hands. You could not protect this time. You did great.
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough.
How about that?
Also, there's the red arrow is saying we should go in, so that's the main path. So we'll take the side path. All these little guys. Is that a diorama? It's just little potions. I think that brings us up to enough excerpts to get another prize. Yeah.
Stars, shine for
Go in! Look alive! Inazuma shines eternal! You're dead meat!
Teamwork is strength. Cold, lines of command. Not now.
Shine
Yeah.
down! Now you shall perish!
When the sun starts to rise, and Dia is out, she says my favorite thing that I say sometimes. She goes, "Sun's out, guns out." Save these little dudes. A luxurious chest.
Well, how about that?
It's weird.
Off we go!
I think that was actually like a shortcut where I'm supposed to go. So we'll go down the way I'm supposed to be going, it looks like. That's okay. Ah, I see.
Drat! I can't move!
What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars!
This conservative radical. Oh my goodness. I didn't think I would hear it in this game. Bro.
But just as we were about to arrest him, The goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move.
No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Okay. So we're gonna play a little bit of Sands of Time, or a Ghost Trick, if you will. Toy figures can open the glue cap. Back display forth the super glue. Use super glue. That doesn't look like super glue. That just looks like bubble gum. So what are we doing here? Are we trying to spray glue at someone? Because I'm pretty sure if I shoot it right here. Oh, well, we can't shoot the glue. Oh, cool. We arrested this conservative rat. Wasn't he super? Okay.
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Hey, that's not what the script said.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
Oh, sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
So, okay. Oh. Ah, I see. So just... connection. Shape of the stars, huh? Here we go. Look how pretty. Looks like
The night is cold.
It worked!
Who's that?
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka?
Who's this? Is this H? Huh. The pattern on the hat suggests it's probably H.
Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
All this talk about the stars in the sky and the appearance and the voice is suggesting to me this is H, which is Mona's mentor. Oh.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
I see.
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. Let me do a quick count. All right. Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them. Let's go hang these stars back up in the sky.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
The Aerial
Express?
From Skyrail?
Hey, you already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Okay, now they're just laughing at all of us. It's the Astral Express, Star Rail.
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on, don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years?
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is a real deal?
I
Just
can
deflect
try.
responsibility like that? That's that cool.
Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
Anyone notice how she
Okay,
did the
fine.
tri-beam pose?
Guess there's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us?
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
Origami. I went poo brain for a moment there. I didn't know where the Aerial Express was. But it was just behind the statue of, again, who I believe is H. One of the witches from the Hexen side. So hold on, I need to get this dot off of my screen. Sorry. Okay.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we.
Know me. Like the aesthetics of passing by the
That
stars.
should do it. On to the next location.
I don't think that's very safe if we have to jump between cabins.
Don't look down.
Oh, hey Hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way! That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear! We're finally done! Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working!
I'm sorry, I'm so easily captivated by the stars.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Man! Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going
Radical
on?
Conservative.
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future. But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make. But have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone. We don't know if we have what it takes.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
What? But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Aw, he laughed.
That's how you get
I'm
conservatives to
sorry
do the
about
thing.
my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By helping others, you'll eventually find your own path. Trust me, I have experience in this.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
I was about to make that joke.
Di Rosula?
The Spina di
Ooh,
Rosula.
or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
Sounds like word vomit, but
Big
okay.
expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds now.
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as Your Majesty suggests.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
He's right. Your Majesty, you can't.
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps your majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Before your majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back alive.
Yikes. Sounds worse than we thought.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to rescue them.
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, your majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right! So there's a line going there too?
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, your majesty and friends.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, your majesty.
Just call me boss from now on. That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
She needs to keep that crown, though.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Whew, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragon story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
But you have a shotgun in your umbrella.
Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right
You're
now,
the
all Paimon
ranger.
wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
Varnish. Lovely. Awesome. Oh, we're not even... Oof. Okay. This will probably have to... This will definitely probably have to wait for another stream. It'll probably also... I think it'll also be next week. That'll be a great place to pick this back up. Because it is getting a little late. And I'm also getting a little hungry.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Nary a place to sit at least, but... Here. That's not enough for us to do a 10 pull. But we'll pull as many times as we can. Yeah, that's just a 9 pull. So we'll just do 9 1 pulls and then see see what that gets us. Think, even though there is a very real possibility of these all being blue. Oh, sup, Kave? Here, a technical 10 pull. That's fine. We're 10 pulls closer to 50-50, so that's fine by me. I had a this place is really awesome though. I can't wait to explore it some more. Get that going. Alrighty. Alrighty. That is gonna be all for tonight. And this stream went on a little longer than I thought, and it would definitely go on a lot longer if it wasn't Sunday. But I really appreciate everyone that came out tonight. And everyone for the raids. I had a blast, and I'm looking forward to more. So let me just check real quick. Not a problem. No problem, Con. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Alrighty, we're gonna raid out to Darling Nebanatsuki, my inspiration for this whole thing, for the most part at least. So, thank you darlings all for coming out. And always remember, an act of kindness can save a life. And that's why you need to be kind to yourself. Always remember to spread your lunar love and your starlight sweetness. See you, darlings, when the stars shine again. Have a good night.